Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Crew. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's doing absolutely incredible today. And, well, we're back at it here on Farm Sim 22. And what we decided to do today, guys, was create a new challenge. It's actually, technically, it's not a new challenge. It's a challenge we had, oh my, way back. Even Mr. Gallo was going to be a part of this, and I think technically he still is. Um, we had decided to do cakes only, and yo, Alex, what's up, buddy? Give me just a second. Let me turn here, and actually, let me make sure we're set up here correctly. The only thing is, how you doing, Alex? Good to see you, pal. Thanks for coming by, man. Really appreciate seeing you. You guys are going to be in an ad in about 25 seconds. Yo, Becca Noor, what's up, Beck? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Yeah, work. I tell you, this year's been my worst year as far as being able to get on and do our thing. I've been really not too bad, Beck. Or Beck. I say Beck, it's Bach. Bacanora. Um, yeah, this year's been one of my worst years ever as far as stream. Just not being able to get on and do what I want to do when I want to do it. We've had so many things going on, you name it, between, health and just IRL stuff, right? But it's good to see everybody. Thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate it. So what we decided to do, Sweed and I, is we're going to get back to the cake challenge. Now, if I remember correctly, I think it was $30 million is what we need to get in cake sales. Okay? Yo, Shadow, what's up, buddy? So it was either 30 or 35. I want to say it was 30. Swede and I were going to do 20, and Mr. Gallo was going to do 10. We're going to try and do the whole 30 no matter what, just so we do it. And I think what we'll kind of do is, see how long this takes us. I got to admit, since I heard about the new farm sim, my desire on here has been diminished, right? Because every time a new game's coming out, my mind's all into that new game, right? So it's kind of a struggle for me sometimes to really keep my focus on the game, that I'm currently playing. So what I did was I went on No Man's Land and I said, all right, let me just get in and, kind of set things up, and we'll try that challenge since that's the only one that we had from a while back that we haven't really worked on. So that'll be our goal for right now, is to work on that and get that. Yo, what in Sam Hill? What in Sam Hill's going on here, son? What's up, Vito? That's right, the sky is up. Yeah, so we'll do that, and I really do want to get on something on my computer to stream to Twitch, because I think I only did like one stream so far off the PC to Twitch. So I'm just trying to think of a game. I've been starting up Total War. I do have some YouTube videos that I've done for Shogun 2 on Total War. I did start up Total War Warhammer, the original one, doing an Empire campaign. I've been looking at PAX Die, but I don't know if I want to put the money into PAX Die at the moment. We'll have to see. So still tossing up a couple ideas, but you know, for me, the unfortunate thing is every time I get geared up to do something, you know, something hits me. You know, either I get like a massive headache, um, you know, I got kids to and from work, which I will still be doing that today, but they don't work far, so I'm just gonna, you know, take my breaks and I'm just gonna have to do what I can. So you guys will see me on whenever I can be on. You know, when I feel good and there's nothing really crazy going on around the house, you'll see me on. And even if I got to run out a couple times to and from, you know, taking folks to work or picking them up, I'm just going to do it. We'll take a break because I want to be on. I miss being on with you guys. Need a key for my tractor. There you go, Steve-O. Well, that's what I'm waiting on. 3 of them are, you know, wanting to get their licenses. I'm just waiting on them to take their permit tests, get that out the way. And then since they just started up their new jobs, you know, start putting that money aside, save up so that they can pay for their insurance and, you know, maybe they can get themselves a used car or something, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, when we were coming up, Vito, gosh, man, I turned 16, man. Let's go. Time to go. See ya. And I made sure I learned on a stick shift. This way I'd be able to drive any car, right? Well, almost any car, you know, nothing. I'm not able to drive a truck. I can learn, but I made sure I could drive stick shift. And Vito, the car I drove, man, 5-speed, no power steering, no power locks, no power windows, no air conditioning, right? So, if you wanted some cool air, you better get on that highway. Hope to get a nice, cool breeze. But yeah, you know, my mom, when I was younger, she's like, you know, when you learn to drive, you make sure you learn how to drive on a stick shift. She said every man needs to know how to drive a stick shift. This way, if you ever get in a situation where you need to drive, you don't want to be stuck because you don't know how to drive a stick shift. So, that's right. Yeah, yeah. 2 windows down, 60. That's right. 7.5-ton truck. Nice, Steve. I could drive one of those. Not in real life, though. Yeah, you know, Vito, you mentioned something about ATS. You know, it's in the back of my mind. I still want to get the steering wheel hooked up. You know, it's just, for me, the biggest thing, guys, is I don't want to say depressed, right? I don't really get depressed. I just get down on myself as far as my mind and my body want to do 10 times more than I'm able to do. And the last few years, ever since I had COVID, my body changed, you know, with headaches, with allergies are even ramped up more than they used to be. My sensitivity to some foods now has been escalated. Like, it's just been freaking train wreck. And it sucks because, you know, I would be, if I'm not on, 9 times out of 10, that just means I have probably like a massive headache. Yeah, that's the only thing that really right now has been keeping me away. So, like even right now, the sinus pressure that I have, but it's a little more manageable. So if you hear some moments where, I'm not, I should say if you don't hear, I guess is more like it. If you don't hear me talking for a little bit of time sometimes, it's just because with the headaches, if I talk too much, it really like escalates it. Birdie, what's up? My dad let me drive his Kenworth. Oh, that's awesome, Vito. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying depression's not a real thing. No, no, don't misunderstand. And if I made it seem that way, please forgive me because that's not what my intention was. I'm saying for me, when I get down about stuff, I'm not really like depressed. I'm more agitated because the one thing for me that I can't stand, and there's others that are here that probably feel the same way, when my mind wants to do something, my body wants to do it, but you just can't do it for whatever reason. For me, it's the headaches. Like I said, my sensitivity to some food has been ramped up. So I've had some days over the last 2 weeks where I'll get these extreme, like, stomach pains. And I mean extreme. It feels like somebody's like stabbing me. So we've been able to find out there's been a couple foods, particularly some pasta, that I haven't been able to touch now. So we're trying to zero in on a couple things, and it's just been a nightmare. Like I said, right before COVID hit, and then right after COVID, especially after the second bout with COVID, it's just been a nightmare. But, we'll do the best we can. You'll probably see more YouTube videos from me because it takes a little less for me to do those. So if you want to subscribe to the channel, help me out. I'm trying to get to my 500 subscribers so we can get monetized. We're at 315 currently. So if you want to check things out over there, make sure you hit the like and, leave some comments. Let me know if you want to see some other games or whatnot. Birdie, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Love the penguin. And we're just waiting on Sweed. I haven't heard from him yet this morning, so he may be out and about. But right now, what we're doing, guys, is for the cake challenge, I want to get a good build-up of stuff for our sheep. In fact, you know what? The next cart full, I'm going to take over to the sheep pen and we'll buy some sheep. But basically, we need to get the flour, sugar, milk, eggs, butter, strawberries to start getting our cake, right? Trying to get up. There you go, Birdie. Yeah, sometimes that's just tough. Yeah. So we have 2 fields of grass. And like I said, we went on no man's land. We purchased all the property just to kind of get things set up. This is how we're looking right now. This is the field we're on. That's pretty much the smallest of the fields. And then this is the other grass field right there. And we'll show you guys around a little bit. Nothing too extreme. I didn't really get into major detail. I just tried to get some fields that we could set up workers on, get the buildings down that we need, and then as we go, if we have to make any adjustments to equipment or, buildings and whatnot, I tried to get the basic stuff down that we would need so that we could get started. And we'll see, hopefully. Getting old ain't helping. Man, you are not kidding, Birdie. And I feel like, at my age, it's not old, but I do really think that COVID, I think this stuff kind of lingers with you for a long time if it goes away. Because both my wife and I, after we had it, man, some things just changed big time for me. And oddly enough, other than the cough that I had, because when the wife and I got COVID, we also had pneumonia along with it. Other than the cough, the COVID stuff, I actually didn't have a problem with. The cough was unbelievable. Now, my wife had to cough even worse than I did, because she's very susceptible when she would get sick to bronchitis. So having that as your weakness, we'll say, and then getting pneumonia, and then it hit her pretty hard. Psychosis in the house. What's up, my brother? How are you, man? It's really good to see you, Cy. I miss you guys. I really do. Amarillo, I drove all the way to Casa Blanca, New Mexico. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope all your families are doing good. But yeah, like I said, I'll probably be doing more recordings. But I am desperately trying to get on here at every chance I get. So if I feel good, I don't care what time of the day it is. If I feel good, like last night, I was almost going to go on last night, Vito, after I popped in to see you. I was feeling pretty good, but then I started hitting the wall as far as getting tired. And I literally had this fired up, and I was going to go on here, and I was like, oh man, I'm getting kind of tired. I just sat back in my chair, put a show on, and just let the Sandman do what he was going to do. Si, I hope you and your family are doing great, buddy. You hit that wall too. Yeah, getting everything ready, flying to Ontario. Oh, okay. All right, Si. Okay, well, good luck over there. Yeah, be good, be safe, have fun. But yeah, so I think, like I said, if I remember correctly, we were doing $30 million worth of sales for cakes. Now, this was a challenge that me and Sweed talked about many moons ago, and Gallo had mentioned. Oh, thanks for the biddies there, Vito. Gallo had said that he would do, I believe it was 10 million, and we would do the 20. Now, we'll ride as long as we can, and if we, get to the 20 and, we just want to go another 10, we'll do it. But as it stands right now, I'm just going to go straight for the 30, and we'll see what happens. And I wanted to make the setup on here worker friendly, just in case me and Sweed didn't get to hook up. Now, Swede's had similar problems for me too. There's days that, we message each other every day. Even if it's just a yo, what's up? And, it'll be like, yo, you good today? Sweed be like, nah, man, I got a massive headache. My joints are killing me. You know what I mean? Like, him and I almost have too many similar ailments, if you will. But what's funny is I started working out to see if I can get my body, you know, try to just get, and I'm doing strictly body workout. No weights, no gym, just push-ups, sit-ups, knee-ups, just like stuff you can almost do sitting in a chair. You know what I mean? And I'd say so far we're at about almost 10 pounds lost. When I first started doing it, I could barely do 12 to 13 push-ups. We're up to 30. But I modify the push-ups too. We do several different types. We even do wall pushes. Hands in, hands out, arms way out, arms in. I even have some where I have my hands turned inward on like a frame, like almost like a door frame, and they're like they would be almost similar to close grip bench presses. And I'm even trying to do that just to see if that triggers some better endorphins in my body to kind of get into a better situation. So, I'm very happy with the progress that I've made, given some of the limitations, with my asthma too. But even that has felt a little bit better. So I really hit it hard about 3 days ago. So I took 2 days off because the soreness and the discomfort was very extreme. So I took 2 days off the last 2 days to just let my body recover. Being older, I think recovery time is going to be even more imperative. Oh, no kidding. Lansdowne? Geez, that's only 15 minutes away. Okay. So, yeah, I think Lansdowne is the main hub. Is that postal service you sent? Yeah, I believe Lansdowne is our main hub. Like everything that comes out this way, I think, goes through that main hub there in Lansdowne. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So if it didn't make the truck today, it should be tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if it would have made the truck this morning, but, that's fine. That's great. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Expect it tomorrow. That's fair. Now, when Sweed gets in, I'll probably purchase another forage wagon and header. This way, we'll both be able to work on the fields together. Probably, do like we normally do, just get 2 of everything, minimum. Now, you guys hyped up for FS25? Because I am. Yeah, I'm hyped for it. So much so, like I said earlier in the stream, that it's been hard for me to get on here. I don't know what it is with me with games. When a new game's coming in, my mojo for the game I'm playing really gets diminished. No, don't say anything. We want to be surprised. I mean, I'm surprised enough that you're sending something. Oh, you know what, Vito? When I get a chance, I got a message yesterday on the computer that said Windows 10 support ends October 2025, but it said that I am unable, my system won't support Windows 11. So if you know anything about that, let me know. I don't know if that's something that has to be done, you know, uh, through AMD or what that is about. I actually never seen that before. But it popped up, or if it could be just some stupid thing, that has no meaning. But it popped up with Microsoft yesterday. Something in the BIOS? Okay. So I could probably just Google and you're still on the fence about FS25? Oh, no kidding. Okay. I mean, I could understand that in a way. It's like, let me see it. Let me see more, to formulate my opinion. So I probably'd have to Google Mr. Nobody. Oh, no kidding. Do I have... I'll have to see if I have Mr. Nobody. He should be in our list, though, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he should be in our list. Holy smokes. Yo, Straight. What's up, man? Jeez. I haven't seen you in a long time. I'll message him and let him know what's up. Okay. All right, cool. Thanks, Vito. Straight, how you been, buddy? Yeah, it has been a minute. It's good to see you. You know what I'm trying to figure out? I actually saw your name somewhere. I don't know if it's... I forget if I have you as a friend on Xbox or not. But I remember maybe a couple weeks ago, I don't know if I was going through messages or something, but I saw your name, and I was like, holy smokes, I haven't seen this dude in a long time. I'll have to see if it was in the messages or something. I even forget, like, what... I know it was through a stream, but, like, what brought us into each other's world there, you know what I mean? That's how long it's been. It's good to see you, though, man. I appreciate you coming by. Hope you and the fam are doing good. Yeah, me, for one, I am really looking forward, though, to FS25. I really am. Given all the AI, the ability to use more stuff, I'm sure the enhancement of environment and, all that stuff, I'm really looking forward to it. Um, yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We played FS and a little Forza back in the day. Okay, wow. Forza, holy smokes, was it that? Woo, dang. Jesus, I don't even remember the last time I played Forza. Holy smokes. That's crazy, straight. Now, this field I may keep as a grass field. The other grass field, which is right over there, that one will change once we get enough grass going where we can maintain, with just having to hit this up a few times. I want to see if they have crop. Oh, I know. Yeah, crop rotation, that would be awesome. No doubt. Yeah, we got a great crew going. Um, the team, I have not been as active as when we started the team, just for reasons that were expressed earlier in the stream. But we got a great group of people. Um, all the people that are still with us on the team, you know, it's more about just us together as a group, not so much like what have you done for me lately, and that's what I want. You know, it really is just to have a group of people that we help each other where we can, how we can. Make friendships. Not everybody on the team has to be best friends, but we all get along. We all try to, catch each other when we can, be supportive when we can, and it's not about, hey, look, you're not pushing my numbers, you're not doing this. It's just a group of people that like to hang out with each other, and we do what we can to be helpful toward each other. You know what I mean? And that's all I care about. Q-Tip, 1961, coming in with the follow. What's up, Q-Tip? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Yeah, we absolutely want to help in any way we can. If you have a goal, let us know in the chat or in the Discord, what your goal is, and we'll do everything we can to help you get there. But unfortunately, just because of the way things have been going IRL for me, it's been a little rough. Even the missus, she was streaming at least 4 days a week. She hasn't been able to get on, and, hopefully she'll be able to get back doing her thing too. So that's our goal. That's our hope. I just hope we can see it through. We have all the kids at the house now, even my youngest, my 16-year-old. She's got a job, and she's actually going to run it through the school year too. So she told them, anytime after 3:30, she can only work 4 hours a day because she's a minor. But, she told them, give me as many days as you can. So everybody in the house has got their jobs, doing their thing. My mom's had, a few hiccups here and there that we've had to go through and deal with, because she's getting older too. But, we're getting through, trying the best we can, doing what we can. 155. Oh, yeah, look at you, Steve-O. Oh, that's awesome, brother. Yeah, I do apologize for those of you that are in the Crusader Trucking on Truckee. You know, I have not been active on there whatsoever, so I do apologize. Um, but I do thank you for, you know, continuing on there and doing what you guys do. Again, I'm not out there to break no records, and you know, if we're first or second on the leaderboard or last, you know, it doesn't matter. We just get together, have fun. If you guys make convoys and do your thing, that's cool. If you just do individual stuff, that's fine too. $90K, nice. Yeah, that was a great looking truck last night that you had there, Vito. I love the all white. I don't know what it is with trucks like that. I really do like the white. Now the one that I'm using is like an old silver with like some bronze pinstripes and stuff. That it's my favorite. My favorite color scheme. My favorite pattern that they have on the trucks. It's yeah, it's really cool. And I usually don't use those really huge trucks either. I usually stick to almost like the day cab ones. Just because it's like a, I don't know, it's just different. You know, it's kind of what I've latched onto. And but that all white, man, that was pretty sick. I like that. Yo, my man Jinx. Jinx has been tearing it up on some ATS and ETS too. I always see it pop up. Jinx, how you been, my brother? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing awesome. Hope your family's awesome. Please give our best to the missus and the kitty cats, plural. That's it. Just chilling as always. I hear you, buddy. Yeah, another part that's been problematic for me too is I've been trying to find some games that I'm enjoying, and part of my frustration has been, for whatever reason now, all of a sudden, never happened before, but these third person shooter type games. So, as an example, Outriders, First Descendant. These games, for some reason now, when I play them, it enhances the headache feel and a nausea feel. And I've tried everything in the settings to, you know, change field of view, adjusted lighting, but for whatever reason, and I was having such a great time playing both of those games. But the problem is when you play them, there's a lot of fast movement that has to take place. Right? Because you have a lot of enemies around you. You have a lot of quick movements that you have to make, jumping around, whatnot, right? I'm actually going to go fill up the, you know what? Maybe not. Let's see if we can get to the end, and I'll fill up the sheep when I get down there. Of course, I have to buy some sheep when we get down there. But for whatever reason, now first-person shooter, no problem. I could play COD all day, never have an issue. It's the third-person aspect And the two games that I love the most, which is Outriders and First Descendants, they don't have an option for. Oh, and the other one was Exo Primal. I was playing that for a good while. But for some reason now, my body, my whatever, just can't take the movement, and it just causes me a huge amount of grief. And it sucks because those are two games, especially First Descendants. Um, the grind on there is pretty fun, but just won't let me do it. All right, let's go ahead and now this is a milk sheep. Let's see. All right. Yeah, so they're milk producing sheep just to help with milk for us to get with to make butter and all that stuff for us to do the cakes. All right, we'll head over and dump this in the. Let's see, I'll put this one in the silo so that we'll have some in there to feed them again later. That house I just put there, for some reason on this map, anytime I put that house down, it always takes the ground and it won't sit. No matter how flat I make the ground, no matter where I put it, I've put that house down at least 5 times in 5 different areas. And no matter what I do, it drops below the ground level on the right side of the house. So I just stuck it there and left it so that, we can sleep when we have to sleep. Yeah, I think I have to purchase another forage wagon for when Sweed gets on. And a header. I think I already have another one of the Warrior Dutesvar tractors. And I think I have a second wagon, trailer if you will. And I've been trying to get 2 of everything minimum, just so we'll each have what we need. And if we need to put multiple workers on, because the fields are huge. You'll see, like, this is the field we're on right now, and I mean, that's the smallest out of all the fields. This one here is monstrous, so we'll definitely be using a lot of workers. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Really do appreciate seeing you. Now, has anybody in chat, has anybody played that PAX Die game? Because I was watching yesterday, a couple folks, and it looks really cool. It's an MMO game, very large open world, tons of building you can do. Not so much survival, right? There's no survival aspect to it. They do have PvE, PvP. I know it's in early access. But it seems pretty cool. You know, you do your crafting, cooking. You can get in and run dungeons against NPCs and stuff. But it looks pretty cool so far. Maso, 12345. What's up, Maso? Thank you for the follow, man. It's great to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it does seem like a big grind game. The guy I was watching yesterday, he was trying to get his skill levels up on, I want to say, weaponsmithing. And man, this dude must have made like 50 spears that couldn't really do anything with. You know, he was just making them to get the skill up. So it does, you know, which is fine. I mean, I'm not a fan of, you know, having to make all those items just to get your skill level up. Seems kind of, you know, frustrating to stand there and, you know, make 30, 40, 50 spears or shields or, you know, whatever it is that you're going to be producing at that time. And they don't even have a way of dismantling the stuff you made to salvage it. So you basically just put them on the ground, and after a period of time, they just disappear. I would try to expedite some form of salvaging. Even if they had it, you know, where you could just dump them in like a furnace, you know, and it just gives you, you know, let's say you used iron, it'll maybe give you, if you used 10 iron, you know, maybe it gives you 1 crude iron back or an ingot or something. You know, sometimes I wonder if using a mower, windrowing, and then using the vacuum, if you will, on this would be faster. I wonder if we should try that. I mean, I like that this uses far less equipment, but is it a quicker process? Now, if there were two of us, it would actually be faster. So, yeah, I mean, we would have been done this field already. We'd be working on the other one. Because we're, what, almost an hour in. And I wonder if I get that other header and we use the mower instead. I think we might try that before I go and start this next line. Hey, Lucky, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, pal. Yeah, let's take a look. If we lease this, right? Wonder if this will go a little quicker. Just waking up. Been a long night. Gotcha. Well, it's good to see you, Lucky. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Work mode. Swath. Left, right. Yeah, we'll do swath. Actually, let's see. For this here, let's do a right swath. Well, that sucks. That's not a right swath, is it? Does that look like a right swath? That's middle and left, looks like to me, right? So we'll do a standard swath drop. Let's see what that gives us. Yeah, is that right? It means the right half is doing right. Gotcha. Fair enough. Little misleading, but yeah. Oh, and it doesn't go all the way. Doesn't cut all the way out. That's awesome. Okay. controller batteries are low. Give me a second, guys. We're going to swap out. Hey, you like that side? It's not bad. Like I said, you know, I just tried to put something together real quick just to make it a little user-friendly. We have the main area here. This area is kind of tough to work with because there's a huge grade. And I didn't really try to get too fancy, just get something down functional. There's our greenhouse. We're going to have to set that up so we get strawberries going. This is supposed to hold, what the hell was this supposed to hold? Gosh, I forget now. Let's see. Oh, this is the bale barn. I don't even know if I'm going to use bales now. So, you know, that's something that might go bye-bye. We'll have to see. Now, you know what I should do? See, I'm curious if that's going to work. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's finish this up because I want to make sure that attachment allows me to use a worker on this crone with the other header. Yeah, we tried to get something together. I could take you guys and show you around a little more too. Let me get this finished. And then we'll get the other header. I might forget the windrowing because I feel like if I windrow that stuff together, that other header for the crone is going to have a difficult time picking that stuff up, you know? So I may leave that alone. We'll see. But yeah, we're going to have, I think it's the last one. Yeah, so we're going to have hay storing, silage storing, because we're going to need that for our cows. And I did get Missy B's storage facility. I'm hoping that we'll be able to store BRB, copy that. Hoping we can store all the cake in there, and then when it's like full, we'll sell like in bulk from that, right? So I think it's supposed to hold 1,000 pallets. So if I'm able to get 1,000 pallets of cake in there, once we fill it, we'll then take them in the big hauler, sell them, and, you know, kind of see where we're at, and that'll give us a rough idea on how many times we have to sell from there. And then I can keep track on paper because the money could fluctuate. I'm trying to get as close to the equipment that we're going to use where I don't have to really purchase any so that I can get that number to a static number. But we will keep track just in case. Hey, Pubertos, how are you, buddy? Asa Peta, bud. How's your hockey coming along, buddy? I saw you were on there yesterday. Did you see my fly boys? They got that Russian kid. They were able to get him over here instead of having to wait 4 years. That's a huge boost for them. That really changes their whole method on how to approach, the coming season and into the future. It just kind of expedited things for them. Because I think it was 4 years they may have had to wait for him to, satisfy whatever he had to do. But they were able to, Star Trek, okay. All right, nice, nice. I tried Star Trek Online. I couldn't get into it. I was never a Star Trek fan either. But I gave it a run, see if I would like it. I think that was last year I tried that too. Yeah, so we'll see, guys. We'll try. We'll get the other header for the crone. I'll test it over there with what we've already cut, and we'll see if it seems like that'll be maybe a quicker way. Oh, okay, so you put some time in it, Poovertoss. That's good. Yeah, you got that kind of time in the game. You want to keep that going. I mean, this is the most efficient way to do this. And like I said, if Sweed was with us, it'd be a no-brainer because we'd already been on to the other field by now. But we'll check to see how the mower, and like I said, that swath is pretty good. We'll probably just leave it as long as it'll let me run the worker to do the pickup. I'll be good. The only problem I see, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if he's going to make that turn at the end of the row a proper turn to pick up the next row. I actually haven't seen the game Steve-O played, but I think I saw that you were playing it, so I went into Steam and I did put it on wish list just to, so I would be able to go back to it if I wanted to check it out. But I have not seen it being played yet. It's similar to House Flipper? Okay. That's cool. Have you played House Flipper 2? I was gifted that by a teammate of ours, but I have not played it yet. Firehand 1 coming in with the follow. What's up, Firehand? Welcome in, Firehand. Thank you for that follow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of effort into checking out games that. How you doing, Firehand? Good to see you, buddy. I've been looking at games, like War Tales. I've been playing Warhammer. I was checking out PAX Day. Um, I checked out Gears Tactics the other day, similar to XCOM. XCOM was always a fun game. XCOM 2, stuff like that. I do have Warhammer Chaos Gate that I want to play, because Titch and Co. What's up, Titch and Co.? Coming in with the raid. What is happening, everybody? KT, what's up, bro? Jop, yo, Jop, what's up? First time chat from the raid. Contractville is a 4 co-op. No kidding. Just learning English. Oh, okay. All right, Firehand. Oh, that's great. Well, good luck. Hey, mate. What's up there, Titch? How are you? Yeah, Firehand, good luck with your English, bro. I hope in some way that we help you out. And please ask some questions if you have, if you hear some things that maybe don't make sense, especially coming from me, let me know. I got that Philly twang, as it's been called. Boz Dude, what's up, Boz Dude? How you doing? Titch and Co., thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Great to see everyone. I hope you guys are doing absolutely incredible. Please come on in, sit down, relax. We're just chilling here on the farm. Hydrate, copy that, KTX, thank you. I got you, Firehand. Fair enough. Yeah, the twang. Well, every so often, that Philly side there, KTX, we have, use guys. You know what I mean? Fruity Muss, what's up, Fruity? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Titch. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. So we're just finishing up this field. I am going to put the other header on this crone. I want to see if running the mower, the big crone mower, and then just picking up what it leaves will be a faster situation. This is definitely the more proficient way of doing this, but I wanted to see if I could speed it up for you guys just a tad. My only concern, though, is when it makes the turn, when we have the swath on the ground, that it's going to make the turn properly. I don't think it will, but we'll have to give it a try. Yeah, this thing runs really good like this, Lucky. It's pretty much my go-to whenever I have this to do, because it saves on how much equipment you have to keep. And like I said, if Sweed was on here, we'd have 2 of these going. We'd already be halfway through the second field. But, it works really good. If you only have enough money for one, what I would do then is do a smaller trailer, maybe, 35 to 50K capacity. And then Sweed and I would just take turns filling up, and just follow along, right? Yo, what's up, cowboy? Outlaw, how you been, bud? It's good to see you. Yeah, so we are going to change it up when we're done this. I'm going to do a test to see if it's going to be quicker as a single player to do the mower just sipping on some coffee. That's not gin and juice, right? Sure that's coffee? Or a Pepsi? You have a Pepsi there? Right? That was the song, sipping on gin and juice. All right, let's go dump this. And we will, let's see, we'll put this in for hay and silage. A laid back, that's it. So Titch, how things across the pond there, dear? Hope you're doing well. You're bored in Farm Sim? I actually think I need a snack. Have you tried any new maps there, Firehand? Okay, so before we let the mower loose, let's take a look at this. I may have to do 2 rows to figure out if this is gonna work the way I want it to. Oh, NF Marsh? Yeah, NF Marsh is a good map, actually. So, let's see. Actually, before I do that, yeah, let's switch out the header. I mostly play on Deutschland from, okay, all right, that's fair. That's cool. Trying to think if I looked at that map yet. I don't think I have. All right, so let's take a look. Like I said, my concern is that when this makes its turn to go on the other swath, I don't think it's going to know where to turn, right? To line up. That's what I think the problem's going to be. So it'll make the turn, but it's only going to turn with the width of the header, not so much the width of the swath. So after, I was cutting, I was like, wait a second, I don't think that's going to know where to go. You know what I mean? Average, what's up, my buddy? How are you? Welcome in, folks. Thank you for coming in. All those that are new here with the raid, I thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I see that being the main issue. And I can't hire the worker. Nope. So that's a problem. See that? So yeah, I would need a second person on this. That's what I thought. Just as I was cutting that swath there, I was like, wait a second, I think this is going to be a problem. I can. Yeah. Yeah, I can attach the tipper. Yep. But it was kind of not like where I was hoping to go with this. You know what I mean? Hey guys, give me 1 second. No follow me on here. No. Yeah, so that's what I'll have to do is I'll attach that. I'll clean this up, but I'm not going to continue on doing it this way because that's just too, that'll defeat the purpose, because then I'll have to stop, detach, hook up the tractor. You know what I mean? That's not the way we wanted to go. But we wanted to give it a run just to see. Because I don't think I've actually tried doing this hookup before. But I like it. I would do this hookup, you know, with another person. Okay. You know what I mean? Like if it was me and Sweed, and let's say, you know, one of us wanted to drive. I know Sweed likes to drive the vehicles. I would actually do that. If we had 3 people, it'd be cool. 1 drive, 2 with tippers. You know, I would get the smaller tippers like I mentioned earlier, right? Hey, Richard. How are you, buddy? Good to see you, man. So what I'm going to do is clean this up a little bit. What I'm going to do is I do have two of my kids here. I got to get into work. So we're going to take a short recess. We'll get them in. New follow coming in from Jopless. Thank you, Jopless. I appreciate that. Doing awesome, Richard. That's cool, bro. It's good to see you, man. Tell the missus we say hello. Yeah, so we'll clean this up. We'll clean up that little part that we cut, but we'll get rid of those items. That's why I leased them, because I just wanted to make sure that it, you know, how it was going to work. But this is another way to definitely do your grass work if you wanted. I mean, honestly, I could still do it this way because of the amount that the trailer holds. It is the TARDIS, so we're looking at 200,000 liters. So, I mean, if you wanted to do even a single player, and, you know, you wanted to cut your grass with the mower, windrow it, or keep the swath as it was. How is the swath on this? Yeah, see, I think if I merged 2 rows of this swath into one, it'd be pretty high. You might get a lot of skipping on there. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would be as advantageous as you would want it to be. Lurking Firehand, all right, buddy, appreciate it. But, you know, this is still another way to go. Even with a smaller forage harvester, you'll get the same result. You know, it's a clean method. Nothing wrong with it. It's a proper method, you know. I wonder, let's see, because, so the width that it's cutting, actually, the width that it's cutting is at least twice as wide. So you know what? We might give it a go, chat. Yeah, why not? What the hell? We already got the equipment, right? Well, hello, sir. How the hell are you? Yeah, you sure about that? You look like a train wreck. You feel like one? Yeah, that's good. At least you feel the way you look. You know? Like, I feel like an old beat-up curmudgeon. So at least I look the way I feel. You know what I mean? So you're all set and ready to fly? Yeah? I love that. Yeah, so I think we will, yeah, I think we'll do this, chat. Why not, right? It's our new but. Oh, hello there. Just saw him skirt by there. All right, so what I'll do, chat, is I'll leave this on. I'm going to take a short little recess here. Yeah, at least you look like KTX is cracking up over that one. All right, we're going to take a short little recess, but I'll let we'll keep the ride along here on the Krone mower. All right, so I will be back. Yankees, thank you for the follow. What's up, brother? Sorry about that. Like I said, we got errands. We got a couple errands we had to take care of there. So I do apologize. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for hanging. I really do appreciate it. All right, so this is running pretty good. Let me have some of these. I'm freaking starving. Let me have a couple pretzels here. Let's get our save in. Life come, yeah, you know, and like I said, dealing with what I've been dealing with, it's like whenever I get a chance to get on, I just want to be on. And you know, if you guys are willing to hang while I'm away, you know, if I got to take the kids into work or pick somebody up or something, I appreciate it. Not much. We're doing good, Sleepy. Like the farm. Thank you, Bo. Maybe I'm dumb. So flat, have you landscaped it? Okay, so basically what I did was I did cut the trees that remove the trees in the stone, right? So we did that. And what's up, baby? How you doing? Do me a favor. I just got that for my mom. Can you bring that to her? So what I did was I looked for certain areas that had extreme hills, and I would do a test run with like the big plow or a big cultivator, and if it missed some spots, I would just soften those spots. Yes, I did cut down both signs. Yep. All the trees that you'll see on here are trees that I put in. Okay? And I would just hit the spots that had where if something missed as I plowed or cultivated, I would then hit that with the soften tool in the landscape. Just to, you know, try to make it where it wouldn't hit anything, or I should say miss anything. And we didn't go into extreme detail. I tried to make it quick and easy for the challenge. For those of you that are new to the channel, several months ago, Sweed and I had decided to do a cake challenge, $30 million worth of cakes, and we never had a chance to get to it. Mr. Gallo, another friend of ours, he said that he would do 10 million. We would only have to do the 20. So we were having a little bit of fun with that, and I figured, you know what? We're kind of running out the end of the year here with the push toward November to get FS25. Why not, you know, do that challenge before we're done? And I was like, you know what, let's just jump on no man's land. I'll try to make the fields as square or rectangle as we can so we can use workers most of the time. So, yeah, you know, here we are, right? So we'll see how it goes. But yes, I did cut down both signs, and I did flatten out some areas with the soften tool. I have not flattened any area with the flattening tool. So it's still going with the contour, but some areas that had an extreme miss in the field, that's where I used the soften tool. Yeah, just something, you know, this way, doing the cakes, we have to do, you know, cows, we have to have flour factory, sugar factory, you know, we have to have a greenhouse for strawberries. I did put sheep, dairy sheep, so that that'll help make more milk. So it makes it where we have to do a lot of stuff. You know, we've done challenges that were very specific to like one or two things. So at least this way we have to do everything. You know what I mean? So I figured that'd be kind of fun to end the year or end FS22, if you will. Now, I don't anticipate this running all the way to November. That would be a very long series, but if we can get through this no later than September, that would be good. I would say even, the beginning of September. And then once September hits, we can either putz around with some other stuff or, just go into a different game and kind of, just get ourselves ready for November 12th, right? So we'll see. You never know. Depends on how often we get on, really. I mean, if I have some good luck and we can get on more frequently than we have been, then that would be a great thing. Yeah, so Sleepies, what we did for this was I cheated into money to buy the whole map, right? And I cheated into money to get the equipment we have. I didn't want this to be like, from a scratch type thing. I just wanted to get us so that we can work on the challenge, right? Now, normally we do from scratch kind of thing and work our way up, but we didn't do that for this one. Yeah, now, like I said, in normal playthroughs, that's what we'll do. We might, have like 200,000 in the bank or something, but for this, I just wanted to get right into it and, do our thing. Normally, Mr. Sweed would be with me, but he might have family over today, or maybe he went out to see family. So, but yeah, and this is day one, so you guys didn't miss really anything. We do have 2 fields of grass. This field I might rip up and turn it into a regular field and keep the field over there for grass. I just wanted to get a second field so we can get ahead of silage making and grass for the sheep and so forth. Yeah, I would yeah, if you're going to do the no man's land Sleepy, if you want to do a real creative, then just cut both signs down. This way you don't have to mess with the trees and you can just put up wherever you want, right? If though 30 million a cake is something I can get behind, there you go, Boz. Yeah, now what I'm going to do, I'll get back to you in a second, Sleepy. I did get Missy B's pallet storage facility. It's supposed to hold 1,000 pallets. I'm hoping that what we'll do is put the 1,000 pallets in there. Once we hit 1,000 pallets, we will then take the we will then take the big trailer, that auto load, the big auto load trailer, and we will fill that up, sell everything. We'll document how much we got out of that 1,000, and then that's how we'll keep track. Just in case the money changes in the top right corner, at least I'll have that to fall back on. Now, Sleepy's like I was saying, there's two ways to look at it if you want. Number one, cut all the trees, right, using the sign, and then just, kind of do your thing that way. Or you can use the, KTX. That's what I do. Right. It does feel very empty. Or what you can do, Sleepy, if you don't like cutting the trees down the old-fashioned way, make sure you get the tree cutter. Let me see. I always forget where this thing's at. It should be in forestry, right? Make sure you pick up Tree Be Gone. Okay? This here, you want to go with the bigger one, right? The 2.9 ton, 42,000 one. Put that on the front of your tractor, and this will eliminate the tree. You won't have to chop it up. You won't have to do anything with it. It'll just eliminate the tree that you don't want. So that's a good way to do it because you'll keep the trees that are on the map, but if you have to cut an area to just take out a few trees, you can just use the Tree Be Gone, right? I'm still on Alma, farting away with the chainsaw, merging fields. Yeah, there you go, Boz. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the work you want to do, right? Trex, cut down trees and wood chips, but it's kind of boring. Yeah, you could use the Trex. You can also use the other wood chipper. I don't have the other wood chipper. It depends if you're going to use wood chips or not, right? If you're not going to use them and you don't care about the money part of it because you're going to do from scratch or maybe take a loan or whatever, right? Then just use the Tree Be Gone and be done with it. Tree Devourer, that's it. Yeah. So the Tree Devourer, that's a good one. If that's better than the Trex, in my opinion, and the Tree Be Gone's better than the Trex. Again, that's the way I see it. There you go, Boz. Yeah, that's a great way to go. Yeah, the Tree Devourer. Now, if you're going to use the Tree Devourer, Sleepy, in my opinion, make sure you get the trailer that I'm using or bigger. The one I'm using is the Lizard TARDIS. It has a capacity of 200,000 liters because using the Tree Devourer, you will get a ton of wood chips quickly. And you're going to be going back and forth like a mad dog. Yeah. So I would definitely use the TARDIS or something better. Yeah, now that's true. You're going to get a ton of money with the wood chip. So, you could use that as your beginning way of getting money in the game, right? So that wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, that'll definitely get you good money, though, to wood chips for sure. That's right. Yeah, it does have the is that the 250? There it is, 250. What am I at? Oh, that's a 200. That's right. This one's 250. I don't use this one because I don't like the swivel head. But yeah, you do have a 250,000 on here if you want. That one might be better because as you're moving through the woods, this will have a better turning radius for you. So that one might be better. Whereas this one, you know, it's rigid, so you're going to have a more difficult time with tight turns. So that other one with the swivel might be better for you. The Ginger one, first time chat. What's up, cuz? How are you, man? Yo, first time chat. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I think our mower's done, right? Yeah, he might be finished. Yeah, so what we'll do is when we're done this field, we will rip this one up and we'll get it prepped. Not too bad, Has. We're hanging in there, buddy. I'm just glad to be able to be on today. Yes, you can, KTX. That's true. Yeah, you could daisy chain those for yourself. Yep. Hey, Has, thank you for that follow, buddy. I really do appreciate it, man. It's great to see you. Welcome into the crew. Thank you. Hey, just FYI, anybody who came in this stream so far, if you've hit the follow button, please send me a whisper. Let me know if you stream, okay? Because what I like to do is any folks that come in, I know people don't try to do follow for follow stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know people don't do that. But I like to go and see if folks do stream. I want to be able to go in and check out your stream and come in and, you know, repay the favor. But yeah, just hit me up with a whisper and let me know. And I'll definitely come on over and, you know, check it out if you're running live. Going to lurk a bit? Yeah, no worries, Sleepy. I appreciate it, man. Anytime, please. And guys, make sure if you want to be a part of the Discord, !Discord. I'll go ahead and, whoop, it would help if I spelled Discord correctly. If you want to join our Discord, please feel free. And you can put anything else in there, too. If you want to go check out my YouTube channel, I don't want to say we're new to YouTube, but we're new to YouTube in the sense of trying to be more regular on YouTube. I'm trying to hit the 500 sub count over there. We're at 315. This way we can monetize over there and, you know, kind of get that ball rolling on YouTube. I don't go live on YouTube as of yet. Most of it's just recordings and or live streams from Twitch that we upload over there. This way, if people have missed and it's over 14 days, they can go ahead and check it out. But yeah, feel free to head over there. We also, we're on Kick. So if you do !YouTube or !Kick, or go underneath the stream, you'll see our About section will have where you can click on there. So, yeah, you know, we're just trying to expand what we do. And, yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. If you hear if you hear a click periodically, it's just the mic. I don't want to be crunching on the pretzels in your ear there. So if you hear a click every so often, that's what it is. This field is a long field. This other field, though, is going to be insane. This one here. This one's huge. I mean, look at that. That's what I would say twice, 2.5 to 3 times bigger than this one. That's going to be something else. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll rip this up, and we probably should get straw, a straw harvest, so that we can start filling up for the cows. Try to get that milk production as quick as we can. Let's see how much hay we have already. 8,300. Okay. I like that facility holds a ton. Look at that. Over 700,000 liters, and we barely scratched the surface of how much it can hold. We'll be able to put chaff in there too. So if we want to do a big corn harvest for some chaff, that might be the way to go. I don't think I decided yet on what. Did I bring the combine in that I wanted? Well, we do have that one. No, I didn't bring in any combines yet. I'll have to see if I want to run with that TARDIS or not. I mean, 250,000 liters on that. That's pretty good. But this is a good size field, though. Yeah, these other fields, man, these are going to be nice. This one's got some pretty extreme hills, like right in this section here, heading up into this area. There's a huge hill there. When I went earlier with the I had some medium tractors. I think there were 2 tractors that I was doing with the plow. They couldn't even get up the hill. And they were at maybe 285 horsepower, somewhere in that range. So I was like, uh-oh. That's not going to work. So, chat, do we have any football fans in chat here? You guys getting stoked up for the start of training camp and whatnot? When I left earlier, must have been a John Deere. Well, it's hard for me to use the John Deeres because every time I go to the factory, Big Vito's pushing them in the river, KTX. Yeah, or in the ocean. He said they're better served as anchors. I don't know. I just can't. I can't seem to get a John Deere anywhere. Yeah, the only time I saw one, they had a great deal with one, but it was like covered with barnacles, and it just wasn't going to work, you know. The maintenance on the barnacle care there was a little too much. Yeah, it's exactly right. Oh, he would walk in day one, flood everything, quit fit. Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, for sure, KT. Oh, that's absolutely true. Yeah, that definitely would be how that would go. So, KT, have you been running more 19 recently, or have you been back on 22? Or are you kind of bouncing around? Man, we are going to have a lot of grass. That's good, though. Almost 1 million in the silage factory. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for regular storage. Oh, so that actually counts toward that? That's kind of strange. Hmm. That's the same number. Hold for a bit. Got some content. Yep. Gotcha. Yep. That's cool. Yeah, that's why we decided to do this. This might be our last scenario with 22. We'll have to see. You know, it really depends on how quickly we get through the challenge. But my mind's just on 25, you know, just getting hyped up for that. I think it's going to be a real nice change to what we do. It's, you know, from a lot of different perspectives, you know, look, feel. So, you know, it's hard for me to stay amped up for a game when the new one's coming. But I wanted to do this challenge because we had talked about it many, many months ago, and we just never got to it. So I was like, well, you know what? If we're going to go out at 22, I don't expect this challenge to go into November. I would say it'll run us through a good portion of August. If we make it to September, so be it. But if we finish it in August, you know, that would be cool. And then at that point, we'll decide if we're going to do anything further. But I am looking forward to 25. Surprised Sweed hasn't been up, though. Thought I would have heard from him by now, but it's not showing him. Oh, wait. Okay. So I did not get a message from him while we were on, but there is one there now, so I'll message him. I'll open up a party here on Xbox too, this way if he wants to join. Dinner time is closing, yep. Okay, God bless as well, KT. You take care, enjoy, and you have an awesome day. Or evening, I should say. Are you guys hearing everything in the game clear enough? There's no messed up sounds coming through, no crackling or anything, right? Please let me know if you hear any crackling. Xbox and Farm Sim, for some reason, there's been a few moments where there'll be crackling coming through. Usually I just have to unplug and replug the headset. You know, with the amount of grass that we've gotten, I might be able to just rip up both these fields. That is a good amount of grass that we got already, and what is still to be had. especially from a silage perspective. We're going to have a lot. And then if we get in a pinch for silage or anything too, we can always do a cornfield with chaff. I'll put this bucket in the silo so we'll have more grass for sheep. That's the biggest thing really, is just making sure we have enough grass for the sheep. What's that about? No, just the boom arm all of a sudden just started spitting grass out. It was kind of funny. So, football fans, any football fans in chat? I'll tell you, when I left to take the kids into work, when I got in the car, I was listening to sports radio, and apparently there's a video, I guess on YouTube, that the Los Angeles Raiders, or the Las Vegas Raiders, right? They're in Vegas now. The Raiders, at their practice, I guess the last couple days, they had, it sounded like the guy was saying they had a Kermit the Frog doll dressed up as Patrick Mahomes. And I guess they were, you know, mimicking Patrick with the Kermit doll. And then there was an interview with Patrick Mahomes, and the interviewer asked, you know, did you see what the Raiders did at practice? He's like, yeah, we saw it. Everybody understands. And they said, well, what are you guys, what are you going to do about it? He's like, well, we'll address it when the time comes, which, you know, means when they play them, that that'll be something that they address when they're on the field. But why would you do that? Right? Why would you give Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs any kind of fodder to use against you? I don't understand. That would be the last thing that I would have done. And if I remember correctly, the Raiders and Chiefs, I think, are in the same division, right? So they'll play each other twice. I don't know if they restructured when they moved to Vegas, but yeah, I would not have done that. Especially off the season that the Raiders had, right? What did they finish? 7 wins, 10 losses, maybe. Their best players probably Devontae, maybe Jacobs, their running back if they still have him. I don't think I saw anything about him being traded, but why would that put Devontae in a bad situation where, you know, you're going to talk about our star player. Don't let your star player come across the middle. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't seem smart. I'm all for trash talking, but not when you're in the situation as the Raiders are. They're not from a position of power in any way. All right, so what's that put us at? 1.1 million there. So that's kind of weird. Is this going to show? So it doesn't show me how much is in the silo, but yet it's showing the same amount in the silo that's in the factory. That's kind of weird. And I'm not using the silage additive only because I'm not putting it in a bunker. If I was going to put it in a bunker, I might use it, but for the factory, I never really use it. Still a little perplexed on the silage additive. We should do a test on that one of these days. There goes Mr. Sweed. What's up, brother? Hey, I have a Xbox party open if you want to come into the party. How are you, pal? Yeah, no worries, man. Take your time. I'm actually going to take another break and grab a sandwich, I think. Because I am hungry. I had some pretzels I was snacking on, but I don't want to fill up with the pretzels here. I really want to have, like, food. But I have the one field already cut with grass, Mr. Sweed. Working on the second one. And I think what we'll do is we'll probably just rip up both fields after we're done, and we'll start looking to put in the crops. You have a little bit of a headache? I understand. Trust me. Hey, if you don't want to come on too, that's fine. All right? Or if you don't want to come in the party, that's fine. If you want to just go in the game, you know, do whatever feels good for you. If you don't want to run at all, that's fine too, okay? Trust me. I understand completely. But I want to fill up this tank, and I'll take a little break. What I'm going to do is try to take breaks more often than I used to kind of help with sustaining being in the stream. You know, like I said earlier in the stream, with, you know, with the way I feel sometimes and my allergies catch up to me, I feel sinus pressure, headache pressure. You know, if I can just take breaks to just kind of clear my head, you know, not worry about it, then that's what I'll do. If it gives me the opportunity to spend more time with you guys, in the end, that's the goal. Plus, I think it's good for me to, you know, get up, walk around, because if I get too engrossed, I could sit here for 6, 7 hours and never move. And I don't want to do that. That's not too healthy. One of these days, we'll have a nice electric desk that I can raise and lower, and I'll be able to stand up doing streams. I enjoy that. Weather, gotcha. Yeah, that's all good, Mr. Sweet. Like I said, whatever you want, bro. It's up to you. Don't feel compelled. Like I said, the other field's done. I'm thinking we'll rip these up, take them out of grass. We'll get them prepped for regular crop so that we can, you know, get our cows going. I already got the sheep going. We do need straw, so the next crop I think we'll be grains. You know, wheat, oat, barley. We'll get flour mill started. We'll get straw, that sort of thing. I guess that right, exactly. And we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna go with this kind of calm, chill, you know, get this challenge. What was I think it was $30 million worth of cakes, right, Mr. Sweet? And we were going to do 20. Gallo said he would do 10. I think we'll go ahead and we'll do the whole 30, right? I do not have the drawbar. I'll have to put that on. That I know there was a couple things I forgot, and that was one of them. Yeah, but we'll definitely put that in for you. I don't know why that does that. That's kind of weird. But I think with what we're going to pull off of here, that we're not going to need to do grass that frequently. So I don't really see the need to keep the grass fields. No, I always try to remember to put the drawbar in for you. I just, whoa, hello. I forgot about it. Ooh, so I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's lower. Let's get that last little cut right there. Okay. We can get rid of this. We can send that back. Let's put this guy away. Did I get my, let's see, what do I need? Well, I need to get him out of the way. And I think what we'll do is we'll start ripping up that first field. All right, we'll get a couple headlands going there. Probably could cut this through with a road right here. Got to go for now. Have a good one. Yeah, no worries, cowboy. I appreciate it, buddy. You have a great rest of your day. Be good. Be safe. All right, we'll send him on his way. Once we get to the other end here, we'll send him. That's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll take a little break. I'll leave you guys with these here. And we'll get this field prepped up. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to take a little recess here. I will be right back. All right. We're back. Hey, Twitch. What's up, buddy? How are you, sir? All right. So we got this field getting ripped up. We'll pick back up on this here. Let's get a save. How you doing there, Twitch Gaming? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, so we'll rip these two fields up. Probably put wheat, oat, or barley in this one. This way, probably put oat. I think we'll go oat in this field. We can put wheat in the other field. And we'll probably use this one for straw. Actually, let's see. What else are we going to need? We got to do flour. Yeah, so we'll definitely fill up flour facility off of both of these fields. And then we're going to need sugar beet and sugar cane. So we're going to have, we're going to have a lot to do. I'm thinking could probably do sugar beet over here, sugar cane maybe there. What else? Whoops. Yo, Gallo, what's up, man? Cake. That's it, buddy. This is that cake challenge, cuz. It's off and running. How you doing, bro? Yeah, we got to fill up our greenhouse for the strawberries. Sugar we're going to have to do, so not too bad. Doing good on your end. Awesome. Yeah, not too bad. You know, things could be better, but we're moving along. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we could do sugar beet here. We could do sugar cane here. Like I said, we'll do maybe oat or wheat. Probably do wheat right here first. We could do oat or barley over here. No, you know what? Let's do oat, barley out in the bigger fields. That smaller field, we'll see. We'll see what we're going to put on that smaller one. Maybe we can put soybean in there just to get a soybean money run crop. That's it. Yeah, so we just started there, Gallo. I just got sheep going. They're milk sheep, so that we can get milk for the cake factory. Um, we're on no man's land. We just cut all the trees out, from the stump. Cut the stone out from the stump. Just made something real quick to be able to, do a couple fields. I didn't want to go too crazy with the fields because I knew we didn't need tons of crop as far as, you know, 10, 11, 12 fields, that sort of thing. I figured I'd go bigger fields, less fields, and, just stick to the basics on what we need. Did you? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'll try to have two of everything. Mr. Sweed wasn't feeling 100% today, so he'll probably be on next time we run. I know he was eating dinner right now. Got a call here, still work in the morning. Yeah, Boz. Hey, I appreciate you, Boz. Thank you very much, man. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. Have an awesome day tomorrow for work. And you take care, all right, Boz? Be good, man. Peace. Oh, thank you for the follow, Boz. I really do appreciate that, man. Welcome to the family. Be good. Have a great one. Yeah, he's had some crazy weather going on over there. Oh, snap. Swede's actually joining. Swede is actually joining. Almost forgot to follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, thank you for that. Hey, Swede, if you're still in chat, you can join party chat if you want. I can take, I'll take the party audio off if you want. Or you can just, not check include. I may have to invite him to the party if it doesn't show me on. I'll send him the invite if he wants it. All right, sweet. I sent you an invite to the party if you want to join the party. If not, that's fine. There he goes. How are you, Mr. Sweed? Yeah, I'll bet. I didn't include your audio. Yeah, I turned that off. So if you want, if you go ahead and let's see. Trying to think of what we can do next. Oh, you know what? Do you want a seed? You can get the other field seeded. All right. You can grab, cedars are outside of the, let me just show you here. I'll jump in the tractor and I'll bring it to where the cedars are so you'll know. Yep. That you can put in that building to your left next to the other one. If you see, go through the other side and you'll be able to pull it through. Yep. You could drive through the bushes over there if you want to get to the other side. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, there you go. And then I'll bring this over to the cedar. And you can jump in here as soon as I jump out. All right, there you go. There you go. Okay. You can just run that, and I would say I already have them slurried, so you don't have to worry about the fertilizer. I would say, so the big field that's on the right side of the map off of field 58, um, let's put, can you put sugar beet in off of that planter? I forget if that one has sugar beet. Okay, yeah, let's put sugar beet over there. Yeah, we're getting a boatload of grass off of these two fields. So Gallo, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was telling Chet, we got football season starting up over here, and when I got in the car earlier, I always listen to sports radio, and they had there's video apparently. I'm gonna look it up later to see it, but apparently the Raiders at their training camp apparently they had a Kermit the Frog doll dressed up as Patrick Mahomes. And I guess they're using no perms? Interesting. Now, why they would want to do that, I have no idea. There you go, Sweed. Yeah, why they would want to do that is beyond me. Because if I remember correctly, they're in the same division. So they're going to play each other twice. But the Raiders, really, they didn't do much last year. And they... Hey, Joe, Be More 2K, what's up, man? How are you? First time chat, welcome in. Yeah, so why you would want to give Mahomes... Seen what? Oh, yes, I have. Yeah. Yeah, I was quite surprised. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, Gallo, why would you want to give Patrick Mahomes any ammunition to and there was an interview with Patrick too after their training day. One of the reporters said, you know, have you seen the video with the Raiders and with you with Kermit? And he's like, yeah, we saw it. And the guy was like, well, what do you think? He's like, we'll address that when we need to address it. It's good to see you there, Be More. Hey, Waking. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't understand why you would do that. I mean, Chiefs won the Super Bowl, right? 2 years in a row now. They're, you know, they're who they are as long as Patrick's there. The Raiders were what, maybe 7-10 last year? And if I'm Davante Adams, who's their star player, I would be going to the coach and be like, yo, man, what are you doing? Like, because that's going to put Davante, I mean, hey, if you're going to come after our star player, well, Davante Adams is their star player. So any plays across the middle, there might be a little extra incentive. You know, if I'm Davante Adams, I'd be like, yo, man, what are you doing? Why are you poking the grizzly bear? Doesn't make sense. Hey, Gallo, Mr. Sweed told me to tell you that it is all done. But yeah, I just, you know, trash talking and trying to charge up your team. You know, I don't know, sometimes there's something to be said for the silent assassin. Because in the end, it's about the win, the loss, and where you're at the end of the year. If you're sitting watching TV, I don't think you should be doing anything to get me stirred up as a player. And I think that's still Antonio Pierce. Mr. Sweet says thank you. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Mm-hmm. That's good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, of course. So what we'll do, Chad, is once this tractor gets to the end of this row, I'm going to put him over on the second grass field. We'll get that started, and we'll let that guy finish this one up. Yes. So the two green ones were for the grass. Um, we could probably just we can get rid of one of the grass ones because I don't think we'll need to do too much more grass. Thank you for that follow, the Pacey Pack. Appreciate you. Yep. And I think we already have 50% fertilized on that grass field. So we won't have to do anything until after seeding. All right, cool. That works. Good morning. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right, so we'll get this field started. We'll turn this grass over. So FS25, folks. Yo, Josh Johnson, how are you, buddy? How folks feeling about FS25? We've had a lot of info that's come out. I know I'm pretty stoked about it. I think Mr. Sweed is also. We're looking forward to it. There's a fear of the unknown, but face value. Yeah, face value, everything still looks good. Yep, I already pre-ordered it too. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, we have nice. Doing pretty good, Josh. Doing pretty good. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be real good. Yeah, the only thing for Swede and I, the to be determined part is how well it's going to play for us, right? So, that's the part that, we won't know until we're knee deep. Mm-hmm. What did you do? What about it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Mm-hmm. All right. So I just got a message from my daughter. She's ready to be picked up at our church. It's actually just right down the street. So I am going to. We just filled up our wagon here. So I'll step out of there. I don't know, Mr. Sweed, if you want to put a worker on the cedar and take this and dump it, feel free. If you don't want to, that's fine. And what I'll do is I'll put you guys on this guy so you'll at least be able to see something. All right, I'm going to go step away here and go pick them up, and I will be right back. All right, we're back. Hmm. What's happening? Oh, let me, yep. It might not. Let's see. Is this the field that you're seeding? Yeah, you know what? I think those seeders have a roller with it. Let's see. Yeah, now it does say weed, but other than that, I think we're good. All right, let's take a look. Yes, sir. Where are we at? Let's go productions. 1.6 million. And then I'm still a little flummoxed as to why that reads the same. Doesn't make sense. But whatever. I guess it's counting that. But it's weird because does that mean it's pulling from the silo? It's kind of weird, isn't it, chat? So I have a separate firm. Oh, God, Zeus. Why do you do that, bro? Oh, man. Oh, God. Sorry, my dog just jumped up on me. All right, Zeus, your butt needs to get away from my face. Zeus, come on. Oh, God. No jump. Don't. Oh, my gosh, Bo. What are you doing to me? Ugh. Ugh. I hate when he does that. You no jump on me. Come here, you. Come here, you. Yeah, you go, boy. Yeah, I love you. Yeah. Yeah. You go, boys. Does he have water? Make sure he's got a nice dish of water. Because he's going to... Whoops, hello. Wow, I totally... totally missed the end there, didn't I? Good Lord. Yeah, so I have a fermenter. We put grass in the fermenter to make silage and hay. And that's reading 1.69 million. But then separately, I dumped grass in my silo, and that's reading the exact same amount, which technically it shouldn't, right? Because let's say I put, so 4 of these would be 800,000. So let's say I put 4 of these in the fermenter and only 2 in the silo. It should read 800,000 in the fermenter, 400,000 in the silo. But it's not reading that way. So that's a little weird. Oh, and it looks like I may have a line up there that I didn't finish. Or a row. So we'll have to check that out. Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see what we end up with. It'll be interesting to see if it keeps making from the fermenter, if that pulls from the silo. I'd be curious to see what happens there. Let's check on our sheep. All right, good. Productivity right now is 30%. Yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, chat. So, like I said in the beginning, I do apologize for not being around as often as I used to. We've had a lot of stuff we've been dealing with. Hopefully, we can try to make it a little more frequent, but I still can't promise anything. But we're going to do the best we can. When I feel good and I have a decent amount of time, even if I have to take people in and out and what have you, I'm still going to try to get on. But I just can't, say what days and time frames, okay? We are working on our YouTube channel. We have 315 subscribers. We need to get to 500 to at least monetize the channel. And then hopefully once we start monetizing over there, we can start, trying to get better content, more content, do some more work over there. And then we have Kick. We're at 97 followers on Kick. I think the first mark was 75. I don't know if there's another mark for 100. So we'll have to see. I'll have to look into that. But, we're trying. We're putting out different games. I'm doing a lot of recording over on YouTube. I have a Total War Shogun 2 playthrough that I started. We're trying to become the Shogun of Japan. Episode 4 is where we just left off, and we just took over Kyoto. So episode 5, you will see the start of, hopefully, being the Shogun. And then once we become Shogun, we'll have to see if everybody tries to attack us and take the throne back from us, or if we're able to build up our armies and, kind of squash any attempts and just rule Japan, feudal Japan. So if you're into Total War strategy-based game, go on over, see how things are. And there's a chance that I might start up a Empire campaign for the original Total War Warhammer on Twitch. We'll have to see. But we're trying to find another game to play. I've been taking a peek at PAX Day. It looks pretty cool. It fits some of the things I like to do. Building, crafting, armor smithing, weapon smithing, gathering resources. It's kind of fun. I also looked into doing some stuff on Minecraft. Not sure how we're going to approach Minecraft, though. What I might do is do the builds for a little while and then just have like a short video on the build. We'll have to see. Not sure if too many people that watch Minecraft really like watching people that do just build, in creative. I'm not a huge fan of survival on Minecraft. I don't feel it's challenging enough. So I never really sink my teeth into it. And then usually when I get on with a bunch of folks, for me, if you're going to play survival on Minecraft, I want to play it in a simple form and not try to advance and get things too quickly. So, for example, I've played with people and everybody will run off in different directions and do their own thing. And all of a sudden, people get somewhere and they just dig straight down, find find a cave and just start, run around. And I've had people come back with, gold, diamond, you know, all kind of good gear, and it's like, really, whoops, really what you should be doing is, find a place to settle, have some people go out, gather resources, build like a little hut for you to survive at night, and then start digging like a mine. And then, look for the stuff in the mine that you're going to need for upgrading. Welcome back there, Mr. Sweed. But people typically don't do that, so it winds up becoming too much of a fiasco for me, and I just do my own thing. So if I'm going to play, and we're not going to do survival mode the way, I feel survival mode is meant to be, then I'd rather just do creative and build. Alright. Yeah, do your thing, Bo. Whatever you got to do, pal. Yeah, that's fine, man. Now, do what you have to do. Feel better. Take some liquid stuff or some pills or yeah, ball peen hammer, sledgehammer. All right, buddy. You take care. Feel better. Sleep well. There's Mr. Sweed. If we can get a parting shout from Mr. Sweed, if we have a mod in there. If not, I'll do it. There you go. Gallows got you. All right, Mr. Sweed, take care. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, so we'll see. And it's not like I want to be like, you play my way or I'm not playing. But, if you're playing a survival game, if within 15 minutes, you have the best gear, then what were you really surviving? That's just the way, that's my take on it, right? I would rather it be a methodical process where, you find a shelter, give yourself a small shelter, spend a couple nights there, get your resources, right? Get your crafting table, your stove, and then you start to expand, and you have a couple people dig down, try to get to the center, get the bedrock, and then once you get the bedrock, you go one layer up and just start mining out your mine, and then get your steps leading up, go out, get trees, get food, gather leather, make some leather gear, and just kind of have a process to it instead of, somebody digging down, they find a cave and it's like, oh, there's some diamond, there's some gold. And I mean, I've had people come back with enchanted weaponry and we didn't even get the nightfall. It's like, man, is that really survival? So, yeah, for me, if you're going to do that, I'd rather just play creative so I don't waste time. I want to build. Let's just get out there and build. Yeah, because it's not too difficult, to survive on Minecraft. But if you make the play style to be a little more methodical, then it gives you a truer sense of survival, in my opinion. Well, we're almost done this second field, folks, and what did that put us at numbers-wise? Almost 2 million liters. So that's pretty good. Like I said, we're gonna let that ride. We won't do grass again until we need it. But I think for now that's gonna be more than enough. We'll make the silage, we'll make the hay out of it in the fermenter. And then we'll have grass for the sheep. So, that'll be good. We have the cedar going over on that field. Let's take a look. Yeah, so that's going. We got sugar beet going over there. Then, like I said, this field I think we'll do wheat. Then we'll be able to get that over to the flour mill. And then that small field, I'm thinking to do soy. That'll give us a little money, because we do have to buy another. Well, you know what? Should I buy another crone? I don't think I'm going to buy another one until we need it. The only other time we may need it is to do chaff. Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't even think we'll do grass again unless we need grass for the cow, for the sheep, because we can get away with using chaff in here, right? We don't have to actually make it from the grass, so we might not have to do grass again. So far, the equipment that we're using on here, it's kind of the best equipment to use for what we're doing. There are some other items that are bigger that'll get done some things a little faster. But sometimes those big ones, they give me a little bit of grief in some other areas that I'm not happy with the way they work. What's up, man? How you doing?
What's up?
Good to see you. He's like, do me a favor, get that sandwich for me right there. Huh? You know, Zeus is looking at it. He's like, come on, bro. Just slide that plate, man. Nobody has to know anything. Can you do me a favor? Wash out his water bowl and give him some fresh water. Remember your appointment tomorrow, right? You know what time? Right. I think Leah goes to work tomorrow at 3, doesn't she? So we're going to have to coordinate things for tomorrow, okay? I may have to drop you off and Mom and then head back this way and pick up Leah, take her in, and then head back, okay? All right, just 1 1/4 row left, and grass will be complete. Yeah, it really helps having this TARDIS, especially if you're going solo. Like I said, if we had 2 or 3 people, we can make it look a little more realistic. Go with like a 35, 40,000 liter capacity, maybe even 50, depending on the fill up speed, and then just have 2 machines going and just go back and forth you know, between them as they fill up. So it's a great way if you guys are out there, you have a couple people on your farm, if you don't really want to do the mowing anymore and the windrowing, you can do a straight cut with the forage harvester, use a cutter head, or you can get a mower, get your rows, and just use the vacuum head if you want. Either way it'll work fine, but if you have multiple people, this is a good way to go. If you can't afford 2, you keep the 1 crone, and you just have people, in line waiting to load up and move out. Somebody heads out, to bring stuff. If you have your offload facility far enough away, you might even be able to have a person fill up just in time when the other person gets back, so you're just kind of cycling through. But worst case scenario, you just have to wait a couple minutes for the other. That's why I say you toy around with the capacity, based on how quickly you want it to fill up and have the other person able to pick up where you left off. Tried using the auger wagon we picked up, but it wouldn't work with the auger wagon. Some auger wagons, they won't let you use them like you can with with the forager like this. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what it is? I switched it to the trailer. That's why it didn't go down. So we'll get what? Maybe 60,000? 70,000 off of this row in that quarter. So where are we at now? Yeah, over 2 million. Now that one you saw, I just put in the silo, right? But if you notice, our production facility is over 2 million. And if I go up here to show what's in the silo, it's over 2 million, right? Same number. So I don't know. Maybe because they're so close to each other. Not sure why that does that. Once we finish this, we'll get the other power harrow. We'll bring it over here. And then we'll check on the seeder. All right. You work today? 5 to 10. Okay. Ahoy, matey. Have a blessed Sunday. What's up, Fox the Pirate? First time chat. How you doing, man? Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Good? Awesome. Appreciate you coming in with that first time chat, too. Just got back from church. Nice. I just picked up my daughter from church. Excuse me. Yeah, we took a little break to go pick her up. Thankfully, our church is, 3 minutes down the road from us. Sometimes she'll walk. Depends on what's going on during the day and weather-wise. All right, we only have this little bit here and that quarter of a field, I'd say, maybe a little more than a quarter. And this field will be done. Wow, we're almost at 70 grand already. Might be at 90 by the time we finish up that other row. I sound 28. Well, you just moved yourself way up the ladder, because I ain't seen 28 years of age in a long time. Hell, I'm almost double that. Yeah, I'm 54. Yep. Heck, 28 years of age, I was married 1 year. Christ, my daughter's going to be, 26 this November. You're like, damn. Yeah, so, yeah, that's, you're 24? Nice. Yeah, we're 54, bro. Yeah, the wife and I will be celebrating our 27th wedding anniversary in October. So, it's going to be interesting. It's been a long 27, though, I'll tell you that. All right, let's pipe in. 93,000, very good. All right. So we'll go offload this. I'm going to put this in this silo, and we're going to see how things go. But I appreciate that, Pirate. You miss FS22? Oh, what happened? How come you can't play it? Yeah, we're going to put this in the silo. I'm curious if the fermenter's going to pull that number from the silo after it's done. Oh, no kidding. That's a bummer. Sorry about that, Pirate. Not to mention all the other games, that you played on it too, right? That's a bummer. All right, so for right now, we're going to put you there. Cedar's done. Where's the other? Where'd the other power harrow go? Where's my other? Burnt the motherboard. Wow. That sucks. Alright, let's fold this up. Why does this look kind of off? Let's check something here. Did this have fertilizer in it? No. Why does that look... High Flyer coming in with the follow. What's up, High Flyer? Welcome in. Thank you for smashing that follow button. You had that for 11 years, no kidding. Wow. So that's interesting. How did this... How did this get to only stage 1? That's interesting. Okay. Well, the only way to take care of this is to do this one step at a time. So what we're doing, folks, is we're doing a challenge that me and Mr. Sweed, he's not with me right now, but we had talked about this probably last year, if I remember correctly, and there's a good chance it's even further than that. Okay? We talked about it. Our buddy Gallo was going to be a part of it on his farm. So the concept was do $30 million worth of sales, but only selling cake. Okay? And we were going to do 20. Gallo said he wanted to be a part of it. He would do 10 million on his farm. And, you know, that would have been the challenge. However, over a period of time, neither of us got to the challenge. I would say Gallo actually started it up a little bit well before we did, but then, you know, he got sidetracked with some things, so he was never really able to, you know, take it as far as he wanted to go with it. So where did, I'm curious as to, did Sweed, I think, take that power harrow and put it away? So since the announcement of FS25, I've I lose interest in the older game when the new games are talked about and are coming out, okay? So I said, you know what? We need to get that challenge done, so we're going to run it as kind of like potentially the last thing that we do for FS22. So this is going to be our somewhat, you know, it depends on how quickly we get it done, but the likelihood of this being the last thing that we do for FS22 is pretty high, at least from a streaming perspective. You know, I don't plan on it taking very long, but, you know, you never know how things go. So we're going to ride it out, and hopefully this will take us off into the sunset, and we'll be able to just kind of sit back, relax, and get ready for FS25 for November 12th. Just a heads up for anybody in chat, just make sure if you're going to play FS25 on console, it will not be supported from everything that I've seen and heard. It will not be supported on old gen. You must have next gen. So PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series XS. So for those of you that are looking forward to the new farm sim, if you do not have that, make sure that you get your next gen. It'll be on you know, PC. But make sure, because the old gen will not be supported anymore. Titch has both. There you go. Now, I already have it pre-ordered for Xbox. I had some Christmas money that was still on my Microsoft account on my Xbox, so I pre-ordered it. I didn't do the big thing, the collector's edition, just because price point, I wasn't going to spend, that kind of money for that extra stuff. Now, if that extra stuff comes my way, via Giant Software or something, then, it's different. You got for the Series X, there you go. That's awesome. The gift vouchers to get the new Xbox, nice. That's awesome, Titch. Okay, now let's kind of tidy up here. Let's take this, put this away. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to 25. It's got, the stuff they've been talking about. I'm kind of, I like what they've put together. I feel good that things will look nice, feel nice. The only thing we don't know is, what kind of hiccups are we going to have, the first couple weeks. Hopefully, they're nowhere near the hiccups we had with the launch of 22, because that was a nightmare. For me anyway. Don't know about others, but and especially folks on Xbox. I know PlayStation was a little smoother, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to have it be a slower pace. I like when I saw the rice that they were doing, that was kind of cool where, you have to do the saplings separate, right? That was kind of neat. I like that concept. And then you load them up, put them on the equipment there, and, oh, you know what? We did say we should get rid of the green rollers. Is this going to show me? Of course not. Of course not. All right, well, it's going to be a crapshoot as to which one is what. Okay, so it looks like I got rid of silver one and a green one that were up at the shop. That one will be good because that could be our mulcher. All right, perfect. All right, let's bring this back. Let's put this weight on the challenge tractor. Yeah, these challenge, the Fent, the challenge, whichever one you use, these are really nice. I like the 22-inch spacing on the duals. Just it gives you a nicer look and it fits in almost all of the places that you have to go to. If you get the real fatty tires on there, which look cool, but sometimes you can't fit in everything. So that's a good. They have a 36-inch spacing, which is too wide. The 22 is perfect for me. Let's see. We do have this that we can get rid of now. We'll return that. Forage wagon we're going to keep because we might use that for corn chaff, or forage harvester, I should say. Alright, let's find a home for this. Now, I didn't do too much as far as sheds and all that. You know, I have some of the basic stuff, but it really was more about just doing the challenge. But I did try to dress it up quickly and make it somewhat efficient. But I didn't go overboard in the detail. There's a little bit of Bob Rawson, not too much. Let's see. Where should we put the trailer? Maybe I'll take the trailer over here. You know, to be fair, too, not every single piece of equipment goes in a shed. You know, some farms I've seen, they have stuff that's, you know, just outside the sheds, not indoors. All right, we'll leave that be for now. Let's take a look and see if that's everything. Make sure nothing's laying around. What is this here? Yeah, that's inside. That's the other TARDIS. Okay. So that should be everything. Just so you know, too, we are using buy for fuel, seed, fertilizer. We're not going to mess with, you know, going back and forth and loading up and all that kind of stuff. That's not what we're going to do. I have slurry spreaders that we're going to use. So what we'll do is we'll head over and do the outside edge of this field. For some reason, it's not showing that as fertilized, or at least not second stage. Not sure as to why that is, but we'll take care of it. Yeah, for the challenge, we're going to use the buy option. All right, let's take a look. Okay. So we'll go out, come back, we'll do that little bit on that side, and then we'll send them up and down. on the outside edge. Yeah, it's just really weird. The only thing I could think of is there was, well, if there was fertilizer in the cedar, then when Sweed did the headland, it would have showed the headland being complete unless he ran out. So it's possible that maybe he ran along here and just ran out of fertilizer by the time he got to the back end there. That's weird. But either way, we'll get it fixed. I mean, you can see it's covering now, so we'll take care of it. But like I said, we do have it connected to buy, just to make it a little bit easier. If we did it without buy, we would probably have to refill on this field alone. I would guarantee you we would have to fill this thing up 20, at least 20 times. And that back and forth with the truck, and yeah, it's just not worth it. Now it did say weed, so I will take a look in the mod hub to see if there's a bigger weeder. The one they give you in base game is actually pretty good, so I typically don't go too crazy for a weeder. I'll see if anything new came through. I don't think there has been, because ain't too many people that, you know, do anything with weeders, so I don't imagine a mod that would be better than what the base game has, but we'll look. Oh, do they? Yeah, I'll take a peek, see which one they have. You don't know the name of that one offhand, do you, Gallo? All right. Yeah, like I said, I'll take a peek and see what's in there, just in case. Ah, it's all good. It is all good, cuz. Yeah, see these little hiccups? This is the one thing the cedar does. Well, planter, really. See how it misses? I don't know, like that. See those little spots right there? That's why some of the modded ones, you know, I mean, I know it's a small little thing, but why does it, you know, have that like that? You know, it should go all the way to the end, but it doesn't. I will run him down, go across, and this will be finished. So that's sugar beet that's in that field. Yeah, it's quite all right, Gallo. No worries, bro. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure the mod hub for weeders is not a long list. Yeah, so this will be sugar beet. We'll be able to get that off to the sugar factory. And we have wheat that we're going to need to get to the wheat factory. We're going to use all of them too. We'll do wheat, oat, barley, and sorghum. But this field, I figure we'll put the sugar beet in here. It's a big field, so we should get, a lot out of this field. If you remember, the biggest collection we did on one field with sugar beet has been 4.5 million, and that was on the very first map that Sweed and I played together was the construction map. I don't think we surpassed that yet. Best viewers on. What's up there? What is that? Linoline? Linoline? I'm sorry, Linoline. You might be a bot. It's unfortunate, because I would have liked to have a conversation with you. But it's okay. But please, if you're not a bot, yeah, right. If you're not a bot, come on in. Let's rap. Nah, Gallo said can't do it. Gallo said, sorry, bud, can't waste our time. Clock on the wall says that's all for you, little line. Womp, womp, womp. Boom. Bye-bye. What's that song they play at the hockey games? Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Yeah. You gots to go, bro. Oh, yo, Gallo. So yesterday and this morning, I was just kind of hitting up YouTube. I like to watch YouTube, like if I'm in the kitchen cooking or, cleaning something or, just chilling, I'll put YouTube on. And one of the things that they'd had, like, for recommended was Martin playing like Otis and Jerome. Dude, it was hilarious. It was just like, roll me in the house. I say, roll me in the house. As soon as I heard that, oh my God, I just started laughing. Dude, I was dying. Those characters that Martin played on there, he did so funny. So I'm gonna see if I can find all the other ones, because he played. He was Jerome. He had Otis, the security guard, right? He played a little kid that kept hitting on Martin's girlfriend and her friend, and then you had Shanae, obviously, right? The karate dude. That episode was hilarious. When they were going to teach, he was going to teach his boys karate, and he had Kung Fu. What was it? Kung Fu Jones, I think his name was. And then the actual, like, the other dude that was there who actually that knew karate, he started whooping his ass because he owed him money. Martin was crawling around on the ground like, dude. Oh my God, that episode was so good. All right, there we go. So that's all cleaned up. We'll bring this back. The two fields that we power harrowed, they have 50% FERT on there. So we'll probably wait until after that's seeded to hit it up again. Yeah, these fields are nice though. They're going to be good size for us to be able to keep a steady supply, hopefully going into the factories. We should start to see the trees, these here that are going to be putting out some leaves. Yeah, when he'd hit that, Jerome's in the house. And then when he would do Otis, he's like, "Hey, what you doing here, boy? Oh, you think you gonna take Otis?" And next thing you know, he's fighting the dude at the line in the club. Yo, man, that was the best. And when he plays the short little kid with the snot running down his face, oh my God. It's too good. Too good. You don't get that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, I think it was Kung Fu Jones. I think it was, what's that character's name? Yeah, Sinead, that was, oh, from his sister? No kidding. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure that these characters they're from real life experiences in 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 you know with where he came up, how he came up, right? I'm sure that that was the influence. It would make sense that that had an effect on those characters, bringing them. Yeah, Roscoe. Roscoe was the kid, I believe, right? Bob from accounting. Why do I not remember Bob from accounting? Bob from accounting. I'm going to have to go back and take a peek at that one. Bob from accounting. I don't remember Bob from accounting. Brubba Man, the dude who lived upstairs, right? Yeah, Brubba Man. But he was his own character. That wasn't Martin. Bob worked with Gina. Um, Holy crap, bro. How come I don't remember Bob? I'm going to look that up when I'm done. Why don't I recall Bob? That's so weird. I remember almost, I used to watch Martin like religiously, but why am I not remembering Bob from accounting? I'm going to have to look it up. Yeah, Bum Man from the fifth floor. Them sandwiches. Yeah, that was good stuff. All those shows from back in the day like that, man. The Jefferson, Sanford and Son, all that stuff, bro. We'll never see shows like those. Everybody's too sensitive to that stuff. Oh yeah, I'm going to be like, oh my God, how did I forget him? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'm stunned as to why I can't remember him. Doesn't make sense. Okay, so we're going to need to get. I may have to download a different harvester. Actually, do I need this anymore? Trying to think. I don't think. Well, we'll wait and see. But, oh, you know what? I am going to have to purchase. I had that piece. I'm going to have to purchase this. I had it as a lease. But I should probably purchase this because we're going to need this to collect the straw, right? I don't need the loading wagon for the straw. We could just pick it up like we did the grass with the forage wagon. But yeah, those shows, man, people are way too sensitive nowadays to have those kind of shows be played out and just enjoy them for the comedy. He was a character from the first, yeah. Bob from marketing. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Yep. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, like, I just don't understand, it's all in good fun, right? I mean, these shows were meant to poke fun at the differences, the way we see things, the way we see each other, the way we see ourselves, right? And to make fun of cliche culture, mannerisms, vocabulary, right? Dragonfly Jones. Yeah, Dragonfly. That was the karate dude. Yeah, that episode where he went to teach his boys and the guy that worked at the dojo with him, and that dude's like, yo, you still owe me $50 or something? He whooped his ass. Oh, that's one of the best. But yeah, I mean, these shows were meant to just, they're about humor. It's about comedy, being funny, poking fun at yourselves, each other. You know, when Jerome come out and he's got that big head of hair with the jerry curl put through it. It looked like he took a hot comb through his hair. It's all puffed up. He got the chains and the pulled up socks with the shorts and the dress shoes. You're just poking fun. You get people take that stuff too serious. Like, come on now. I mean, it's funny. That's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be comedic, make you laugh. And then you have Martin's co-worker at the station. Yeah, he was just your, goofy kid, goofy guy that worked at the station. Wasn't too intelligent, or at least came off that he wasn't too intelligent. And then you had the station owner, cheap, wearing the funky ass suits from the 70s, still thinking he's got it like he had back in the day. I mean, that stuff's just funny. Yeah, just take a chill, man. My gosh, everybody's just so uptight about every stinking thing. We have more now than we've ever had in our country and our world for years. We have more now than we've ever had, but yet people seem to be less happy, more stressed, more. Now the stress I can understand because the way they make things now, the government's, they really set things up for economy and healthcare and all that stuff. They don't set it up to be very friendly. So the stress part I get from a financial standpoint, from a aspect of people being able to save and do things more with their money. But from the standpoint of losing touch with fun and relaxing and not taking things so serious, there's things to be serious about, right? And I think it's misdirected toward stuff that's easy to direct it to, right? We need to be serious about, our country. We need to be serious about healthcare. We need to be serious about oil prices and food prices and inflation and, things being taken from us without, we're not supposed to be going and dealing with the stuff that we deal with because we didn't vote on this stuff. I don't remember voting, about, some of the things that we have to pay more money for. That's not supposed to be happening. The way we're taxed, right? Taxation without representation. I don't remember us voting on any of these things that, government's doing, right? So things like that we need to be serious about. But comedy and, some of this other stuff that people are so uptight about, they need to reel that in. You need an outlet. Comedy is the outlet, right? Sports, outlet. Now that's another thing too. I mean, some of these, like I just saw that, what was it, Jordan Love just signed like the biggest contract by a quarterback or something, 4 years, $250 million or something. Like, really, bro? He had what? 6 good games at the end of the year last year, and they're going to give this guy a max contract? That's insane. That kind of stuff's getting out of hand, right? They charge these outrageous prices. They have new stadiums. What's it? Buffalo's new stadium, the Bills, is like $1.8 billion. Somebody else just got a new stadium. What was it? Chargers? Didn't they get a new stadium? And there's a third one. Where's the other one? Chicago? No, I don't think it's Chicago. That doesn't sound right. There's another stadium going up. It's like almost $2 billion. And I think they said that like 90% of that was going to be taxpayer funded. The stadium, the owner of the team put up something like $6 million or $10 million, and then the rest is going to be from taxes. Like, who voted? Like, that's what I want to understand, right? When you go to do that, because when we had the stadiums built here, there was no voting that was done. They didn't vote to say, hey, the proposal on the table is the taxpayers are going to pay 75% to fund the building of a new stadium. There was no poll. There was no stuff opened up where we had to go and pull a lever, yes or no, right? So how does that stuff get through? Well, we know how it gets through, but why is it okay for that stuff to go through? Because that shouldn't be. Now, what they'll tell you is if you don't fund it, then somebody else will, and the team will just move to that other city. Now, they'll also then tell you by building it, it'll create jobs and it'll create revenue. Well, as a taxpayer, if I'm going to foot along with others the bill, why don't we get to share in the revenue? When they sell sodas, pizzas, pretzels, and beer at the stadium, how come we don't get a percentage of the revenue that comes through? When the players play in the stadium, remember, every time a player, depending on your city or state, so for instance, Philadelphia, right? They have a, what's the percentage? I think it's 2 or 3% income tax. So every player and worker right? If you're employed in the city of Philadelphia, you pay 2 or 3% to the city of Philadelphia for your wage. So for an example, football players, right? Most sports teams, they get paid. It's broken down per game, right? So visiting players that come into Philadelphia, they have to pay 2 or 3% based on what they would make for that game. So let's say a player's making $200,000 or $1 million for that game that they played that day. They got to pay 2 or 3% to the city of Philadelphia. Well, where's the percentage of that go back to the taxpayers who apparently are footing the bill for the stadium? They don't get that. The city gets all the taxable income. They get a portion of probably the gate and the concession, and the owner of the team gets a percentage of the concession and the gate. Probably all the gate, I would imagine. And the concession, there's a percentage that's split between the concession owner, if it's Pepsi or, whoever's in charge of putting that in there. Well, why doesn't the taxpayer get a percentage? Those are the kind of things that crack me up. So it's like the taxpayer is going to foot most of the bill to build the stadium. Then they have to pay personal seat license, which can be anywhere between $3,000 and $6,000 to guarantee themselves certain sections of seating. Right? If you want the better seats, you got to pay a hefty price for the personal seat license. Hey, KT, what's up, buddy? Oh, yeah. I mean, sports is disgusting with the amount of money that they make. Yeah, it's almost borderline insanity, really. But to be fair, if people are going to continue to go to the games, like I haven't bought a ticket to go to a sporting event probably since when did Eric Lindros come into hockey? Mid-90s, early 90s. Me and a buddy of mine, when the Flyers got Eric Lindros, for 1 year we bought a weekend plan. It was $167 for each of us for the whole hockey season. So that's pretty cheap. Okay, so you got to go in at 4. That's fine. So, that came to, 80 home games. Let's assume half of them were the weekend. That's 40. So it came to $40. So 167 divided by 40. Right? So, yeah, I mean, it's just stupid, with all the stuff that the money they put out and the money they expect people to pay. Baseball, you'll spread it out more, so maybe your ticket costs $20 to $40 a game. So that's not bad, but outside of that, it's ridiculous. We watched the Pistons. That was 2014. Yeah. And look, I don't begrudge people, if you want to spend your money on season tickets and it's your thing, I get it. That's fine, but it's just outrageous. I'm not going to support it. I don't buy any gear for sports teams. I'll watch them on TV. I'll cheer my teams on, but I don't buy any of their stuff. I won't do it. I don't buy any stuff from anything. Sports, musicians, none of that stuff. Now, with the money these people make, nope, it's not going to happen. I don't like that they took family out of that stuff. Jay Dunn, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, back in the day, you could take your family to the game, spend less than $100, have a dog, have a beer, have a soda, pretzel, enjoy the game, and just have a moment with it, right? But now, I think we figured it out one time. If me and my wife were to take our kids to a game, one game, it'd be easily close to $1,500 to $2,000 between tickets, concession, right? Even if you just each have a soda and a dog, parking, right? It's insane, absolutely insane. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just finishing up this field here. And, yeah, so, it sucks because that whole experience, I believe has been taken away from the average fan. Too many people now going in debt and doing stuff just to, have a season ticket to something. Yeah, it's nuts. Absolutely nuts. But what are you going to do, right? It's just the way it is now. Not much you can do anymore. But, we'll watch on TV, as long as that's free. I remember somebody saying somewhere in the future, they're saying that, number one, they're going to go to an 18-game schedule for football. And number two, they're probably going to have where you have to get like your NFL ticket and stuff like that to be able to see the games, which, that would be tragic if that happened. To take away folks being able to just turn on a regular channel on TV and watch the game, that'd be brutal. I think that'd be very unfair. All right, guys. I think it's about time for us to get a raid on. We're going to raid into one of our teammates. I was going to raid into one teammate, but he is not actually, he's not at his computer yet. So we'll leave that alone for now. But we'll go ahead and get this raid started. All right, guys, look, I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I'm really glad that I was able to get on. Hopefully, we have more good days than bad so we can see each other more frequently. But remember, keep a lookout for me on here on Twitch. Remember, !kick, !Discord to get in Discord, and also !YouTube. I've been putting up some recordings on YouTube. We have Total War Shogun 2 that we started, and anything from here that we do, you will see over there as well. So please, guys, go on over, hit the subscribe button, leave a comment, smash the like. We're trying to get monetized over there. We have just under 200 more subscribers to get that. So if you don't mind, go on over there, give me some feedback as well. And I look forward to seeing everybody. Again, you guys have a great day. Be good, be safe, and we'll see you again on the other side. This is Crew, and I'm out.